Alright, now that I'm sure that... Oh, hello there! Hey, Rocket Chip Sheep! Welcome back! Now that I know that it's, streaming to all the different places, I apparently was having a major, lag behind of when it started streaming yesterday. Hello, all you beautiful souls! Welcome! My name is Colorful Sky Wisps, but you can just call me Sky. And welcome back to some art. Like I said, I had to double check that everything was even functioning for a minute there. But yeah, hello! Fantastic! That's so cool! So, last time we got all of this green area except for the actual character line cleaned up. Whoops. Lines cleaned up. Last night I did finish, I couldn't sleep, so I got like this and this done. Just real quick. So now all we need to do about the background is finish this area for lines, and then after that I can jump into the colors and get those really clean against those lines. And then I can move on to the characters. I did, Luther. I did very, very much, Rocket. Hello there, Junker! Fantastic, we already got you guys coming in. I'm so excited. Let's see here. So yeah, we're almost done with cleaning up the lines for the background, then we can clean up the color, and then finally we can get started on the lines of the characters and working on the details of basically the characters in the background, the super finite details, and eventually getting to coloring the characters and all that. I'm super excited. I am streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Picarto. I stream to 3 different platforms at the same time. You did! Junker! Yay! How did it go? I'm so proud of you! Whoops, sorry about that. I'm so freaking proud of you, Junker! I saw you see it come. Hey, it's a better response than what my father probably would give me. If I came to him, I'm like, hey, by the way, I'm trans. But that's awesome, Junker. That's good. That means it wasn't that bad, right? Like, hey. That's awesome. I'm so happy and proud of you. I'm so happy for you, and I'm super proud of you. You did it. That's awesome. Yay! That's so cool. I'm so happy. That's awesome. Dusk. Welcome just to a stream. We've been here for a little while. Oh, Rocket. I love you guys. Yes, we have 3 viewers on Twitch. I need to get 3 or more consistent viewers on Twitch for a certain amount of time to become affiliate. I'm so close, you guys. I mean, right now the number's pretty low because I was gone for an entire week because I was sick as fuck. But we can do this. We can do it. Just gotta get more viewers. I need to consistently, like, stream more is the issue. I need to consistently stream more so more people are around around the same time and more people catch me. Like, more people can see me. Oh, what am I doing? I need to scoot up my tablet here. There we go. Dust says I've been doing some other things. Canada is opening up more and I need to find a new job. Don't really want to be driving school buses in September. That is completely fair. That makes complete sense. I wish I could find a job, but also, like, I just wish I could start making money from my art and from streaming. That would be nice. I'm excited to open up commissions, and stuff whenever, Art Fight is over. Da, 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 da. Which, you know, this, like I said, this is, it's, Art Fight ends in 5 days. EXO's birthday is in 4. So I have 4 days to, as soon as Art Fight is over, we can talk about the piece I want you to do for me, and then you can charge whatever you feel is fair. No. Awesome, fantastic, thank you. Let's see here. So I know that I'm gonna get, so this piece I'm gonna get done before the 10th, and hopefully after this piece, I'll have enough time, depending on when I finish, I'll have enough time to finish EXO's birthday present, either, like, to start and finish it either right on his birthday or the day after, I'm hoping. He knows that it might be late because of Art Fight and other things, but man, I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be late. I want it to be on time. What am I doing? This needs to be at 100%. I was like, why does this feel off? I'm like, right, because I'm not doing it at the right percentage. Now we got it. There we go. I gotta get deep in there. Once I get flat colors down for, like, once I get the characters outline, like, line art, excuse me, rather than just the sketch taken care of and get everything colored and all that, I can start getting into the snow and rocks and making detailed parts of it and add shading and all that to everything. But for now, I'm just gotta focus on getting this freaking lines done. Who knew that a 6,000 by 6,000 scene piece was gonna be really freaking hard to get done quickly? My brain trying to focus. I mean, if you Fiverr, you could. Fiverr? Oh shit! Sorry, I dropped my mouse. I really dropped it, but I didn't realize it was that close to the edge of the computer. I mean, not the computer, the desk. Fiverr. Oh, stock. Freelance services marketplace. Oh! Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Wait, can you... Oh. Oh, shit. Wait. No, it's $5, but, like, you can also, you can set your starting price. Really? Holy crap. Like, there's starting at 15, starting at 30, 50, 15, $10. Whoa. I've seen anime YouTubers pay people to review anime. That's... What? Dude, I would do a shit ton of stuff here. I'd put all kinds of stuff. Dude! Wait! 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 Hold on. I've heard about Fiverr in the past. I didn't know you could put it up for art. I didn't know art was an option. I just thought Fiverr was like, hey, come fix my sink. Or like paint, not like the walls, but like, I mean, maybe? Like paint my small bathroom or some shit. I don't know. Retile my bathroom and find someone who can do it for like cheaper than normal. And like, I thought like it was like labor, like physical labor type stuff. Walk my dog. Like I didn't think you could do like art and like pay people to just review random shit. What? What? I'm... What? Hold on, you guys. This is actually cool. Wait. I'm so excited now. No, I would totally put up stuff like art and like pay me a certain amount of money and I'll like review a show or something. Not hentai, no thank you. But but you guys know what I mean. Oh my gosh, wait. Is this like... I mean, it's gotta be pretty well used. Got people with reviews and crap on here. They review you! What? I'm sure it does, but I don't want to watch... I don't want to watch sex, dude. No, thank you. Ugh. Ooh, wait, this is... Not heard this one. That's a really horrible name. The Musky Thrust. But, like... This is a bop. This is nice. This is good. Like, the music is amazing. It's poppin', but, like... That title is horrid. But I'm gonna like it anyway. This is really good. This is a really good tune. But wait, like... I'm genuinely excited. This is so cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna pin this for later. Not right now, because I got other things I'm doing. But, like, I'll look at that more. Thank you so much, Rocket, for that. Thank you. Well, it's Rocket on Twitch and Luther over on YouTube. But, like, thank you. Blown away. Didn't even know. Had no idea that Fiverr was for, like, digital stuff, too. Excitement overload. People pay me money to fucking, like, just play certain games. Play this game. Fantastic. As long as it's not inappropriate. Or gory. No horror games, please. I choose what horror games to put with it. Look, sometimes you just gotta thrust while you are musky. That's God damn it, Dusk. What the fuck? Oh no, Luther! When my power went out last night, the water stopped working because it's an electric pump. Ouch! That's no fun! Oh gosh. It feels bad, man. I like how Dad specifically hopped over to YouTube just to say feels bad. And the stove, it was out. Aw, crap. Just everything. That's what happens when everything runs off electricity. Not that this house is much better. Like, this apartment pretty much runs, just like, yeah. If we lost electricity, the two, me and EXO would be in a lot of trouble and probably pretty bored. And we have books to read, but like, I have art to do. He's got programming to do. He's a laptop, so he'll be able to work a little bit longer, but like, it would be a great inhibitor to the, and like, I don't even know if he could actually, I don't think he could work. Like, if it was during the day, yikes. Spruce tip tea by the fire tonight with an extremely hot rock to make it boil. It's extremely good. My brain's smart. Nice. I keep tilting myself and I keep forgetting I can tilt the entire canvas. Like trying to turn myself sideways so I can like look at things better, and I'm like, I can just tilt my entire canvas. What am I doing? We got Big Brain over here being like, let's make tea with a super hot rock to make it boil. And like, it's delicious, so smart, and I'm just like, turn self sideways to draw on electronic canvas. hate that I have people I know who call people gay as an insult. Oh gosh, I know. Like, why is there, like, why are there still people, like, why are there still people who insist upon using things like gay as a insult? It's like, don't use the R word, don't use the word gay, just, like, fine. There are other words, my man, come on. Like, instead of using the R word, you could just say you were so ignorant. You know what I mean? You sound more intelligent if you just go, like, you were so idiotic. Like, you literally could say a more intelligent word. Or rather, a word that sounds more intelligent out of your mouth, because you sound stupid when you're like, that's so gay, or that's so R-word. I'm like, just fucking... You have other... Hi, Spooky. Spooky agrees, apparently. Hi, buddy. Do you agree? You agree? Boop. But yeah, like, I just don't understand. There's a plethora of other words that you can use to say that something is stupid. Like, something's ridiculous. There's, like, ridiculous. Stupid is not a preferred word, but, like, sometimes you're stupid. But, like, oh geez, I have a visitor up here. He just jumped up on my chair and then onto my shoulder. Hello. And now he's just kind of half hanging. Hi there. What are you doing, sir? You're so weird. Okay, bye. Nice God. I wish I had a camera so you guys could have seen that. It was actually super cute and so silly. But anyways. Like, there's other words. They're, idiotic. Moronic. There are other words. Silly. You can use the word silly. No, it doesn't make you sound more intelligent, but, like, at least other people will laugh for a reason. Like, that's silly. Rather than being like, that's gay, it's like, that's silly. Like, come on. Use your imagination. It's 2020. Chill. Chill. Yes. Like white people using the N-word. Like, it's obviously not the same, because, like, the N-word is a horribly, like, it's racist, don't use it, it's gross, come on, guys. Like, come out of a white person's mouth, don't say that shit. Like, use your brain. Like, why do people still say it in 2020? Like, obviously that's, like, black people can use it. That's fine. Black people, that's their word, obviously. No shit. But, like, if you're not black, don't use it. What are you doing? As a gay person, I can say something's gay. Because, like, I'm not using it as a negative term, though. Like, when I'm like, I see something rainbow, I'm like, look, it's gay. I see a show where, like, two friends are, like, way closer than actual, like, best friends would be, and I'm just like, gay. So, like, I don't understand why these things are still used. Like, stop it. You look dumb. Everyone just needs to stop being racist and prejudiced and shit. Like, please. I wish I could tell my parents that I was fucking trans and shit. I wish I could. But instead I have to play pretend. Every time I go over, I have to play pretend. Every time I'm on the phone, every time I email them, every time I go and see them, anytime that if I happen to bump into them, which they think that's only happened like once, but like, it's, you just have to pretend. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Rocket. I look forward to seeing you again soon in both streams as well as Discord. I hope you have a good day. Take care of yourself, alright? Bye. Oh shit. That was supposed to be the eraser. Sorry guys, I'm trying to edit my chat real quick. I wish there was something I could put. I could make chat have a background, but it doesn't appear to want to have that. No, there's not a way to do that, but I know what I can do in the meantime, which is just be like, bloop. Make the color go away for just a little bit. Because it's not like I need it at the moment. I forgot that for some people, it's really hard to see chat at times. What I might end up doing at some point is I might take Krita and make it smaller. So, like, do something like bloop over here, and then have chat. Where'd chat box go? Have chat just be over here, over on the side, on the left side. Oops. so that would be cool for that over there. I apologize for adjusting some things while streaming. Testing some things. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's still pretty visible. How about, okay. Yeah. That's good, that's good. Okay. Now, let's see here. How does that look on Twitch? I'm just gliding over real quick to my channel. That's not what I wanted. Go to my channel, please. Okay, here we go. Wait, oops, just mute myself. Okay. That's not bad, I don't think. Sorry, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, guys. Hold on. Oops. Okay. Huh, weird. Alright, so let's fix that. Coffee's being a pain in the ass. 1 second. Try this again. Yes, I could. Are you gonna work now? Why is it not working? One second. My coffee alerts are not working, which is not a good thing because I want to know when those are happening. I need you to try and work for me, please. I need you to function. Can you like please send me the test alert? That's so weird. Why is the test alert not working? Or is it working like... What if it's working on the stream but not for me? It's just not showing up on mine, and that feed is weird. Like, why would it do that? But, like, you never honestly know with these things. Alright, let's try this again. Test alert. Send a test alert. Maybe it doesn't do it when I'm live? Might not do it while I'm live. I'll have to double check while I'm live. Well, we'll have to see. I guess I'll have to test it off stream, but that's fine. I wonder if Fiverr also has something like someone bought something. That'd be great. That'd be cool. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. I think that looks okay. I mean, I don't know what you know, like, coffee's alert looks like because it won't fucking send me a test alert, but oh well. It's good enough for now, I think. Mom. High school. Hello. Hello, little buddy. Oh, hello. My good boy. You're good. You only sniffed the mug. You didn't try and put your head in it to get my coffee. Good boy. You learned. He had a little bit of an issue a few days ago when I had water in my mug and he snuck over and sniffed and put his head in the bowl, and the next thing I knew, not the bowl, that in the head in the mug. Next thing I knew, I just hear this little blip, 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 and I look over and his face is entirely stuck inside of the mug, drinking my water. Yes, I'm shaming you on live stream. He looks so offended and annoyed. And yet when I start to pet him, he purrs. It's as if he cannot resist me. He cannot resist the love I give him. Good boy. Weirdo. Sorry, I have to give my cat unconditional love randomly. It's just a requirement. It's a requirement. I have to. I have no other options in my life. I must do this. Silly child. Alright. Taka, welcome back. I wasn't even gonna question it. I'm like, okay, you took the pod off of a Tide container. You took the lid off of the pod container and just ate the fucking plastic. I wasn't questioning you. I'm like, oh, maybe he meant that. That's just what he meant. Yeah, that'll happen. I hear that'll happen. That you'll start feeling funny. Oh, you feel like dying? Oh yeah. I hear that will also happen. I hear that's a side effect. It's one of the possible side effects of what you just did. I've heard, yeah. Almost. Just gotta get... Oh, wait, oops. All that. Get this part and then the part down here on those two. And then we'll be good to go. To get started on cleaning up the background colors. And then getting to work on the actual characters. It is a massive project. It is. Dude, hold on. Hold on. I have to zoom out to like 13% to see the entire thing on my screen. Like, hold on. Let me get to 14 too. 14%. Like, if I get to 15%, I can't put it on my entire screen. Because it's a 6,000 by 6,000 piece. Let me show you. This is 100%. This is what 100% of the size looks like. This is a huge project. I didn't erase that. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it is. I love it. I love how it's going so far. I enjoy it. I'm hoping it comes out really, really well. In the end, at least. Like, I feel like it's coming out really good, but I hope, like, the end project is, like, reflective of the amount of time I've put into this piece. I really wonder how much I could charge for a piece like this. Oh shit! You're... Oh! I don't think you had mentioned you were voicing in, like... You were voicing in a series. What series, my dude? YouTube series. Very cool. Send me a link, my man. I'll take it. I'll take a look at it. Like, don't link it on YouTube because it won't let you, but, like, post it in either, like, send it to me in Discord or, like, post it to the Discord channel. Like, the Discord server, sorry. Like, just, like, whatever. Just, like, something, my man. I'm really excited that I get to voice a character or two in the project that EXO is currently collaborating on with some other people. Hopefully they'll be bringing me in. At least that's the plan, because they need a couple more voices so everyone doesn't sound too similar. And I have quite a range of what I can do with my voice, so I can actually cover quite a few characters. Depending on what they need. But, like, that's awesome! Based off what happens before and after a series called The Lion Guard on Disney. Oh, cool! That's fantastic! Sounds great. Yeah, definitely send the teaser link. I'll take a look at that after I am done streaming tonight. Thanks so much for sending that over. That's awesome! That's so cool! I'm excited for you, man! Originally, I was gonna be part of a fan dub, rather originally, I say originally. A long while back, I was going to be part of a fan dub that I kind of ducked out of quietly because it got really fucking awkward. So, like, I met some people at a convention, and, you know, it was years and years ago, so I was early 20s back then, rather than almost being 29, but rather 29 in December. It's not almost 29, you know what I mean. I met some people. I was in, I think, I was 22? 21 or 22 at the time. Maybe 23. I'll say 22 just because it's in the middle of the age range I'm thinking. So I was around 22 years old, and this was many years ago. And I met some people at a con. They were pretty cool. A couple of them were pretty neat. And they were talking about doing some fan dubs, especially of a particular anime that they feel didn't get dubbed well. And I was like, oh, that sounds like fun. I really want to do some voice acting. And there was a couple of like panels about voice acting and all that. So there was a lot of people kind of getting together to do projects, and they offered for me to come and like kind of say some things to them and over Skype whenever, because they had to go to a contest real quick, so they couldn't really like stick around to ask me some more questions. But they're like, here, shoot me on, what was it back then? Skype? I think it was on Skype back then rather than Discord. Yeah. Like, shoot messages over on Skype and we'll talk. And spooky. And we'll talk. And so I messaged them, I'm like, hey there, like, have you seen this anime, or would you be willing to watch this anime and make a fan dub of it? And I kind of like, I took a glance at it, and I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. There was a really, really short girl with super long hair. She was like kind of mean. And then, like, she was called, like, a little tiger or something, and then there's the guy that she eventually ends up with is kind of, like, mean-looking, but he's actually, like, really nice. But he's also obsessed with things being clean. That's all I can tell you about it right now. I think the show started with a T, but anyways, so we were all in a group. We made a giant group chat, and I was gonna do quite a few characters because of my range. Because a lot of them were young. I didn't realize how young they were all going to be. A lot of them were like 12, 13, 14, 15. I think there was one 16-year-old. But I don't think anybody besides me was over the age of 18, except I think the creator was, like, the head person of the group was like 18 or something. I don't remember, she's 17 or 18, but I was really... I'm a short person, to begin with, and the person who was, like, congregating this, who was, like, 17 or 18, was tall. She was the same height as me. So I was like, for sure, I'm like, yes, this will be a good, nice group of, like, somewhere between, like, 16 to 25-year-olds. No. It was mostly of, like, 11, 12, 13, 14-year-olds. Just, like, sprinkled out in there. And I was like, okay, well, being the only legal adult here besides the, like, the 18-year-old, is a little weird. Like, the 18-year-old obviously still has, before they're completely legal adult, but not the point. Point is, it felt a little awkward. I was like, it's fine, whatever. We'll just keep going with this. It's fine. It doesn't matter. So we started working on some stuff. They were debating if they were going to give me the main guy character or not, but I was going to voice a couple of other random roles as well. But suddenly, after a week or two of talking back and forth and everything, all of a sudden, in the group chat, in the middle of the night, some of the underage people started role-playing hentai. And I got really uncomfortable really fucking fast. Like, super was like, oh, hold on. And obviously I'm thinking the 18-year-old is gonna be like, hey guys, don't do that in here. Nope. Nothing. Said not a word. I was like, and I think I was pretty sure that I was like, hey guys, can you, be careful about that. I am an adult. You can't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing it already, but you definitely can't do that around me. I literally can be in trouble for that. Like, that could put me in jail if you are doing stuff like that and I see it. Like, no. That's gross. By the way, I don't want to like I had to like keep telling. I had to mute the fucking group because they just. And I'm like. So yeah, so I eventually kind of was like, because they kept doing it on and off every now and then, and eventually I just kind of ghosted the group because I was like, the 18-year-old didn't see an issue with it. No one did. Everybody kept going, and I'm like, guys, you cannot do this. I am in my 20s. You have to stop. And they wouldn't, so I had to just kind of poof. Because that's awkward and gross and not something that should be around me. But, like, so I had to kind of jump away from that project, unfortunately. Like, even though it looked like it was going to be a really fun project, I couldn't stick around. There was nothing I could do. If no one else was gonna, like, acknowledge that there was a problem with... And they get like, oh, we're not gonna tell anybody, our parents are gonna find them. Like, you don't understand. If someone finds out and knows that I'm in here, I can get in big trouble. You guys cannot do that in here. You can't be doing that. Like, you shouldn't be doing it at all, but you can't do it in front of me. Like, you shouldn't do it at all, but you can't do it in front of me, kind of a thing. Like, please stop. Like, if anything, you should take it to private conversation, but, like, it was so creepy and gross, and I was like, nope, can't do this. Like, I feel dirty being in here. I feel like it's my responsibility to leave. I was like, no, I have to go. It is my responsibility to get the fuck out of here. Because they're not recognizing the problem, so they're not going to change the behavior. So yeah, I had to drop that project, unfortunately. Just kind of had to ghost it. And it made me sad, because I was really looking forward to doing an entire series with a group. But it is what it is. The project I'm in, I believe the youngest 16, the oldest 25. Like, I wish that was, like, the age range we had. That would have been an okay age range, and I feel like if I had said to them, hey, you can't be doing that, they're like, oh shit, sorry, we'll take it to, like, private or something, or whatever. But, like, because they were all the younger age group, they didn't understand why it was a problem. Even though I explained it to them, and they were, like, swearing up and down they weren't gonna say anything to anybody, their parents don't see the chat, blah, 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 the whole spiel. It was just, I had to leave. I couldn't stay. And it, like I said, it made me sad, but I knew it was my responsibility to not stick around in that environment when that kind of stuff was happening. For anybody confused as to why it would get me in trouble if I was around while preteens and teenagers were role-playing hentai, that would be called child porn. And that's gross. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's no, thank you. Not interested. Please go away. I am not interested. Please go away. It's gross. So yeah, I had to ghost the project because I didn't want to go to jail. And also, I was pretty disgusted. I was like, ew, y'all are children. What are you doing? Like, that's the first thing. It's like, it was really gross to me and awkward, because I'm like, you guys are children, please stop. This is not appropriate for you at all. But, like, and also, I'm like, I'm not, this is not appropriate, this is gross, I don't want to see this, I don't want to be a part of this, I gotta go. And, like, yeah, I don't, it makes, like I said, I look back on it and I feel like it was going to be a really fun project, and I'm really, really sad I didn't get to continue with it, but I'm also, you know, happy to not be in jail. And I hope they understand, like, someday maybe if one of them finds me and they know who, like, what I'm talking about. I don't sound the same anymore because I have been practicing talking more deeply. So, like, I don't sound, my normal talking voice doesn't sound the same, and I don't use the same name as I used to and all that. So, like, unless one of them happens to click for one of them, I hope that they will accept an apology, but also understand that, like, I do apologize for ghosting the project, but I hope you understand, and that, like, it wasn't appropriate and I couldn't stay around for not only my safety, but y'all's safety as well. Like, no. I don't even know if I left the actual chat. I think I just, like, mute it, like, hit it or something. I think I left the chat. I'm pretty sure. I think so. When I muted it, left it, think I left it. And I also happened at around the same time left Skype, I think, and, like, just didn't really talk on it much. I don't know how long I've been on Discord. Like, no thank you. Like, even right now I'm cringing. I'm like, it makes, like, I'm like cringing to myself. I'm just like, oh gosh, it's just so uncomfortable. Pat, it's babies. Who was that? Okay, Patches is napping over there. Spooky. No, there's no reason for you to be screaming like that. There's no reason. Stop. 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 Alright. I said stop. I love you. Now shut up. Whoopsie. Spooky. Spooky. Spooky, come here. Buddy, come here. Come on. Come here. Yeah, hi. Hello. See, I'm over here. You don't need to be screaming. It's fine. You're fine. You're okay. They can hear you on stream. Are you trying to say hello? You should be over here saying hello. You don't have to go in the hall and scream. I promise. Yes, hello, I love you. Good boy. Now stop screaming. Alright, as I was saying. I bet you've been busy with this. It sounds like it's a big project. That's really cool, though. Alright, guys. I think the background lines are all clean. We fucking got the background lines clean. Oh, finally, we got the background lines clean, so now we can get the background color clean, which should hopefully maybe take less time. To add, I'll add those later. I should have waited to add these over here later, but that's fine. Alright, yeah, fantastic. So now we can just worry about the colors. Fantastic. Alright, let's do this. Hello, hello.
Hello.
It's color time.
I missed the start of color time?
I just started it, don't worry.
Okay.
But like, look at all these lines.
I got off of work and started messing with getting Fantasy Star set up.
Look at all those lines, though.
Oh, they're so nice. You're so good. You're so good. Look how good you are. You're amazing.
Oh, thank you. Like, you go up to 100%, you just get in these lines, and it's like, oh, nice and
You're like, oh, you missed this one.
oh yeah, no, yes, that's like, oh. Right now it's time for the cleaning of the
the
colors.
The cleaning of the colors, okay.
Yes, it's color cleaning time.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I don't know what I thought you meant, but I'm like, oh, cleaning the colors, that's right.
That makes more sense.
That's what you meant. So I got Fantasy Star all set up. I downloaded and ported my character over. All that good stuff. Hi, Spooky. Hi. That took a minute. Because it's like, if you do this wrong, you can never do it again.
Oh.
Because it only prompts you to do it the first time you start the thing, and if you don't do it, then it doesn't prompt you again, so you can't.
Oh.
So it's kind of like, hold on, I need full focus for this.
Fair. course, I'll have to do a little bit of color cleaning again once I finish the characters, like, lines and everything. Because depending on where the lines lay, colors may bleed into it, or they might... Yeah. Which is fun.
Oh, me and Devark are, since we played the game together, we're trying to both transfer our accounts over. And I told him I got it all working. He's like, that's good to hear. I'm still working on it. Oh no, I have to re-download the game because I might have uninstalled it prematurely. So basically, what it sounds like happened is he thought he didn't need their old version of the game anymore, and that the transfer process would be entirely on the Steam version. So he uninstalled the PC version, like the Windows 10 version, not realizing he had to go into the Windows 10 version and get the code to transfer it. So,
whoopsie.
That's what it sounds like to me. So he's having to re-download and install the Windows 10 version to get his transfer code.
I have a request.
You have a request?
I do.
What is your request?
I am a little hungry. Would you please grab me my cheese puffs? Cheetos?
I will have to find them also. It's fucking windy outside. We got a storm coming in.
Yeah. Do I only have potato chips left? Then bring me my potato chips. I might have finished the other. I couldn't remember which one I had.
Like, I see cheddar and sour cream potato
That's
chips.
where I was confused.
Is that what you mean?
Yes, I'm like, I have something cheesy up there. I don't remember which one. I think it's my Cheetos? No.
A bowl or something to pour them in so you're not
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Do you want to not make everyone upset?
My God.
Here, just use one of my bowls. It'll fit tons. There. Should I throw this away?
Yes, please.
Okay, you're committed to eating them all now, though.
Yep.
Okay. Dinner be damned. Dinner be damned. We don't need no dinner around here.
I could eat dinner. I smell better.
I'm gonna eat a small dinner. I haven't gotten word on how negotiations are faring. I assume they already left the office when I responded.
I feel like I really think that working, even though it'll be more hours, I feel like having 3 days off instead of having only 2 will be a lot better for you.
Well, yeah, they just gotta approve it is the thing.
I know.
Like, I'm 100%, I 100% agree that this is a great schedule and I want it. The problem is they have to approve it.
I assume it should, hopefully when they're back in the office, should hopefully go pretty quickly.
Hopefully.
Like, considering they're the ones that offered it to you, rather than you being like, hey.
I modified it.
Oh. How did you modify it?
Rather, they gave examples and I had to propose what schedule I would want.
Ah, I see, okay.
It's like, hey, would you like to work a split shift? And you could even go down to, working only 4 days a week, if you would like. I'm like, oh, that hasn't been allowed before. Like when I originally asked to work 10-hour days, I said we're not looking for anyone to do that. But that was before they introduced split shifts, which they just introduced.
Nice.
So they're willing to allow people to work a split shift.
They probably contacted you first because you had shown previous interest in working 10-hour days.
Yeah, and they're probably also in contacting all the full-time employees first, obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had shown interest in working 10-hour days before, and they're like, oh, we'll allow you to work 10-hour days, but we can't allow you to work 10 hours continuously as your permanent, permanent schedule. But if it's a split shift, then that, as long as there's enough time between the two shifts, which means it has to be more than half an hour, then you're allowed.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic. Oh, that's darn it.
So yeah.
I am out of my coffee.
I can't help you with that.
I know, we're out of coffee. I really
can't help you with that.
I know, I need to make coffee.
I was like, well, I can't help you with that because I don't know how you make it. I'm like, oh, I can't help you with that because we don't even have coffee. Well, shit.
I mean, we have coffee to make it. I just haven't made coffee.
I could brew the coffee, but
yeah, but
I've not done that.
Nah.
I've not done that enough.
No, it's fine. I'd rather have like apple juice or something, honestly.
Yeah, you should probably drink something else before you get more coffee.
So do you really like the setup, the layout I have right now?
I do.
I think
I do. It's obviously just at some point needs to be like not just the plain black, like
oh yeah, of course.
some sort of interesting background for it. But I like the placement of everything. I feel like chat could maybe be centered more along the side, but that's only because there's nothing else on the side.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like centered more with the drawing screen, so like down a bit.
Oh, so I put that up there for the reason that all of my alerts.
Oh, all your alerts go down there.
Yes, my alerts will pop up right here.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay. I'm like,
Maybe
oh, I know what
when
you mean.
Draw the layout. You could make like kind of like boxes.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
It shows like there's a something that goes there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, never mind then.
Yeah.
Other than, I would just say, the layout, and I feel like the bottom's a little bit empty, but I don't know if you'll probably want to put stuff there eventually. Like I don't know,
yeah.
Maybe like Discord or something.
Maybe, possibly. I also have the no mic. I might put it up top though at some point. I'm not sure.
Because eventually you won't have the commissions opening after art fighting. You might just have commissions open.
Yeah, I'd have commissions open. Ask clip in like you can probably be like commissions open, command exclamation commissions to know information on Twitch.
I would say maybe put that on the bottom, and then the top is more like information about like the current stream. So
put this up on the bottom once I change it to like open commissions and shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like the top would be the important things like no mic or not accepting commissions at this time.
Oh, okay.
Or like, because it's going to be that big thing they see.
Yeah, true.
You want that to be like the most important information to know
immediately. That's fair.
And things like, I want them to know this, but it's not super like vital that they they look at it all the time would be down in the corner, like commissions are open, you know, exclamation mark commissions, exclamation mark Discord, you know, things like that. Down at the bottom.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's a good layout.
Thank you.
It's good.
Thank you.
Just needs a background with like maybe some like boxes to actually section things off.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be anything fancy. It can just be like a light lavender.
Or something
with,
like with a
pattern.
gradient or something maybe.
Yeah, like a light lavender with like a pattern or a gradient. Not like a harsh pattern, but just like a soft pattern.
Yeah.
Just something that's not distracting and you can still read stuff on it. And maybe still have like the sectioned off areas like darker, just to ensure that the background is not inhibiting readability. But no, it's a good layout. I feel like you can actually have information around the screen that you need. I like it.
I think Tyler would be interested in joining. I mean, Devark would be interested in joining the Discord at all.
I don't know.
Like, I would totally be cool with him joining. That would be neat.
I mean, he's coming to your stream. Obviously, he's had the opportunity to join the Discord.
I mean, he might not. He might not have seen that there was, like, you know, there is even a Discord, because he'll just come in and take a look and be like, hey, looks great. I'm gonna go now. Bye.
He's not really much of a chatter, though.
Yeah, but, like, we have non-chatters in there, but he could see, like, my updates and stuff, because I know he likes to see my work.
Yeah.
You know, how I'm, and what I'm up to.
True. I'll bring it up to him.
Okay. And announcing when I have streams and all that, though, like, he's pretty savvy about seeing the little purple thing going up.
Yeah, he monitors his friends list pretty
well, yeah.
Pretty well. He doesn't have, like, a lot of friends he doesn't talk to, because he's good about cleaning up people he doesn't talk to.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, purple. That means streaming. I wonder how their art is coming along. What are they working on?
I really like that Tyler's really supportive. Like, Devark is cool.
Oh yeah, he's my best friend.
I know he is. He's a very good person.
He's the only friend I want anymore because I'm spoiled by how good of a friend he is.
You're like, I got Devark, and I got Sky, and like...
What else do I need?
I mean, you got Fi, and
Carcat. I have Fi and Carcat. My adopted children, even though one is in denial.
Oh, right. So, like, nothing bad happen, but they're not like anymore. They're not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing bad happened, they just were, like, both really busy because of all the life shit going on.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, so, like, it's not really fair. We can't really get a lot of time to, like, sit down and talk, and I'm like, yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
That's fair.
I mean, it's not fair, but, like,
well, yeah.
It's understandable
that
you feel that way.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's fair. It's like, no, that's not fair. I hate when people are busy. I hate that people have to be busy.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh no, is everything okay? It's like, oh yeah, no, we didn't, nothing bad happened. It just was a mutual understanding and feeling, and, like, it was sad, but, like, we know it's just not fair right now. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. That's understandable. I just wanted to say something, just, like, before, like, you mention it, and they're just like...
Well, if I said something and mentioned it, and they would just correct me at that point.
Well,
like, it's not like it's a sore subject, really. It doesn't sound like, but...
Yeah, I just figured I'd say something.
Okay. Thank you for the update.
You're welcome.
One thing I'm really excited about, going back to the days off thing, is the schedule change. If I have 3 days off a week, then I don't have to try and work on projects after having worked a full day of work, because I was only working on projects 3 days a week anyway.
Well, ha ha ha.
So if I just work on projects on my days off, that solves the problem.
Yes.
The only problem would be is if I'm too goddamn tired from working 10 hours the day before to do project work.
I think you'll be okay because you have that 2.5 hour break in the middle.
I think it'll be fine because not only do I have the break in the middle, I'll also be able to sleep in that morning. And I have the entire day. Like, if I wake up and I'm like, I'm kind of tired, I just want to, watch a YouTube video or 5. I can do that and still have time. The only difference is I have to go to bed a little bit earlier. So, like, maybe around, like, midnight would be better. Like 11 or midnight. Whenever that kicks in, obviously. Not only do they have to approve it, like, they can't switch my schedule in the middle of me working my old schedule because it would throw off my hours.
Yeah.
Because I'd either be under or over, so it would have to work it would have to start on the following week. So I'll have time to, like, get settled into it as well, but it also means another day where, like, I have a day off where I don't have a meeting.
Nice.
That was driving me a little crazy that I had my meetings with the Bark on Monday and then my meetings with my collaboration team on Friday, and I'm like, why can I not just have a day off to myself? I'm just like, Wednesday, what? Wednesday is my day to myself. Like, you're working, I don't care. I need a day. I need a day to just do project shit and everyone leave me alone. I'm working on Wednesday. I don't care. Now I'm not.
Chaos.
I might be willing to start work even earlier if they just give me Wednesday off. Except my bedtime's gonna go to shit. Or my sleeper's gonna go to shit. One of those. Like, I literally can't go to bed before midnight and suffer. I guess I'm using those 2 hours to nap. Get the 2 hours I didn't fucking get last night. Hope my alarm goes off. Let's see what's the next thing I need to do, because today's a project day. Right, I was making a list of software that I need to make sure works on Linux before I switch over. So I need to have Unity, SourceTree, Dropbox, Chrome, Minecraft for PC, Discord, Krita, LibreOffice, latest. Streamlabs OBS or regular OBS, because if we're playing Pokemon games, I'm going to be doing it on this computer. But if I'm streaming game dev stuff, obviously I'm going to need OBS. Or Streamlabs OBS. An OBS.
Yes.
Then I need to be...
I really love Streamlabs so much.
I do too, but if I have to use regular OBS on Linux, like, I won't die from it. Especially since I'm not going to have a super elaborate setup anyway.
Fair.
Because I'm probably just sharing the entire desktop. So I don't really have to worry about, like, an elaborate layout, because I won't have a webcam starting out, maybe later. And I'll probably just have something similar to what you have, where it's just, like, full screen Krita, only I would have full screen by full screen. And have like dump a bunch of shit off my desktop so that people aren't like looking like, what's that? What's that? What's over here? What's that button do? Ref is nice, but it's not necessary. I'll put in a nice to have. Pure ref. I don't need. I put Steam on there, but only if it can stream. Source Tree, Dropbox, Chrome, Minecraft, Discord, Krita, LibreOffice, Waveform 11, Streamlabs OBS, or regular OBS. Something that can play music, something that can open images, something that can open PDFs, and some sort of image snipping tool are required. It's everything I need for game development. And it would be nice to have Steam so I can stream games from my desktop. It'd be nice to have RetroArch so I can have Krita or some other version, or just standalone Krita to play Pokemon. It'd be nice if I could have the Java Minecraft, but it's not necessary. Pure Ref, again, is nice, but not necessary. I haven't even used it a lot recently, even though I acknowledge how great it fucking is. It's only really great, though, if I have a lot of references. And at the most right now I'm overly having like 2 or 3 up at a time, which is fine. So once I get more serious I might have more. I also might get another small second screen at some point, depending on how intense game dev gets. entire stream. And then you know. Just scraping the can. Sorry.
It was like, I'm just gonna keep working. Eventually, I know
If you don't interrupt me, I'll finish faster.
I want this package. Don't speak. And there's another one coming.
But it's gonna be late.
My parents were like, so what off of the list are you getting? I'm like, well.
It's like, oh, this list had already removed the things I was getting.
No, I said one of the items, and my dad's like, oh, I was thinking of getting that one. I'm like, oh, okay, then I can just change it and get a different one off the list. Like,
Wait.
oh, okay. I'm like,
Wait, what?
so I said I was like, oh, I'm drawing him something as well as like getting this item. Just chose one of the randomly said one of the items off the list, and he's like, oh, I was thinking of getting that one. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, you can get that, and I'll just grab this item instead. It's like, okay. I'm like, oh.
So one of my items on my list is I'm not getting it because you said you're getting it. Is that what I'm being told?
You're getting 2 items off of your list.
Okay.
But one of them, no, I am.
I'm saying
Because they had decided already. They were like, we were thinking of getting this and this, and I was like, okay, yeah, fine, that's good, that's fine. So like, if I had said, no, I'm getting the item that I was saying, they wouldn't have gotten it. But you're getting, yeah. I believe you're going to like what you're getting.
Okay.
But
I was
like,
thinking maybe like I said I was getting this. I'm like, oh, but I really wanted that. Now I'm not getting it. Unless you were actually getting it for me. Which I didn't think you were.
no, I love you, but I
don't want you to spend money on me right now.
Okay. I feel bad that I just spent money on the design, but that was like a really sweet, like, unique looking ass design. I was like, I could do so much with this. Also, I've sold a few adults lately, so I'm like, okay, you know what, fuck it. And really, for the price, it wasn't bad, because it's pretty detailed for the price. Like, really? That's it? Because normally their designs go for way more. So I just thought of a challenge that every artist would probably hate. Because I was just thinking it'd be really fun. Like, I was like, I should draw like all of my characters that I own in one piece someday. Because I have a reasonable amount.
Mm-hmm.
Like 30-ish.
Draw all your characters in one photo, and people are like, I have like 30, no!
And I have like 30-ish, and I'm like, I could do that. But there are some people who have 200 plus characters.
True.
They're sitting there going, no.
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 Well, that's why it's a challenge. You choose to accept the challenge or not.
Yeah. Like, it's cool if you just want to do like all of your human or all your anthro or all of your like feral, like, that's fine, but I would be like, I'm just gonna draw all of my characters in one scene.
Oh, we're already getting into the bad news.
Uh-oh.
Like, so you can't run Minecraft on Linux. The best I can give you is this Pocket Edition, which is the version for Android, Apple, and the Nintendo Switch.
No.
So I don't have shaders. And like, I guess I could do my collaboration project on the desktop. I guess. At least I could do testing. I can write the code anywhere. It's just in order to make sure the code is working properly, I need to test it in Minecraft environment, which means I'm going to have something that can run Minecraft. Not that I was really confident in the laptop's ability to run Minecraft. Anyway.
You're considering how big, like, I know it loads and unloads, but, like, open worlds, man.
Well, we're...
True.
We're controlling everything that loads in. Like, it's not randomly generating it. We're
right.
crafting it. We're sculpting it from scratch.
Right.
And since I would just be testing, I wouldn't necessarily have to play the game. It's just walking through and making sure the areas that I'm working on right this moment are working. But I'd still want to make sure that's, you know, on a computer that can handle anything. And it's like, you know,
this guy's...
did that text not show up because it, like, had a crash or, like, something weird happened? Like...
But, like, this guy screams when you open Krita.
Yeah. But, like, it's okay if it's screaming. It's just not okay if it's, like, screaming and falling into the inferno abyss, making the underside of the desk hot. Which I've only gotten it to do that once. I don't care if it screams. Like, that just means it's working. Like, it's working hard, rather. Which... if I'm doing something intensive, I expect it to do that, is what I'm getting at.
Oh, okay.
And if I opened up Minecraft, it would just be to test things. It wouldn't be like hour-long sessions or anything.
Okay, that makes sense.
But it doesn't matter because I can't have it on Linux anyway. Though I guess I could do a, you know, no shader Pocket Edition. But I'll just test it on the desktop. It's not a big deal. When I said required on this, it's more like if there's too many of these missing, it's not worth it. Basically, if it says everything is available except for Minecraft, I'll be fine. And be like, okay, this is fine. This is good. This is... you know, this is acceptable. And I know Krita runs, because Krita was made in Linux. I know LibreOffice does, because I think it's also made in Linux. I don't know about Stream, like OBS, but I know Discord, it works. Chrome has its own version. Its own, like... There's a version of Chrome for Linux. I know Dropbox works. I know Unity works. He said otherwise, the only other application listed I cannot say for sure is that one, which was a big maybe. But yeah, considering I'm not even sure this thing can handle running Minecraft for any period of time, it's probably best to just do the testing and level walkthroughs and things on the desktop.
Yeah.
And if That's the only thing that wouldn't work. Okay, Streamlabs isn't available on Linux, but normal OBS is. But again, like I said, I'm not gonna have a big
You don't have to put
fancy
extra information.
Yeah. I don't have to have a fancy layout. I'm literally just gonna have like chat and the stream itself, and maybe like a camera, like a webcam at some point, and like maybe a couple of like text things, but that's it. And normal OBS can do all that, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've looked at normal OBS. Because if I'm only out here doing dev streams, then all I really need is a text saying, hey, we're not doing collab right now. No big deal. My fancy gaming streams would happen in there where I do have Streamlabs.
Yeah.
And I can have complicated layouts like, alright, we're playing Pokemon, here's the team down here in the bar. Got all this stuff set up for you guys. Also, it looks like Outlook does not support having you doing sticky notes anymore, so I'll have to completely switch that over to a Trello board or go back to a bit of cut. Which again, not a big deal.
All lines and colors all done and clean.
Fantastic. I figured that would take a lot less time than cleaning all.
Oh yeah, the color takes, yeah, I was like, I know that I'll finish that. That's not hard.
Does that mean you're going to start working on the characters now, or is there something else to do?
Yeah, that's pretty much the details and the, like, piles of snow and stuff I would add when adding details to, like, their final lines. Because currently I'm just trying to get through, like, something to make it look at least basically good.
Basic shapes.
Finite detail can happen after everything else is done.
Yeah, I would put the little details in like the same classification as like the shading.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much. So just trying to get flat colors and stuff down first, and then when it's time to do
the major lines and the flat colors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, major lines and flat colors. And then I would do shading, and then I would do... Well, no, I do the extra details because I have extra details on the fur. I'd need to know where I can put that shading. So I do the extra details, so that way I know how to do the shading on the fur, well, like, rather, where on the fur, and in the snow, and all that kind of stuff. So shading, finite detail, shading, and then I can possibly start working on animation. It'll be fun. So we're going to look for the feline first, because the feline's going to have a bit more basic look. It's a little bit more basic of just kind of fur. There's no hair or anything. There's a bit of a mane, but that's
less complicated design.
Yes, whereas the canine up here has like
a lot going on.
Oh yeah.
Detailed pattern,
hair,
lots of hair fluff.
Lots of fluff, yeah. So like this one's going to take more time.
Also, they're in a more dynamic pose, so you have to like map where those
pattern
and stuff would land on the body. Where with the feline, they're in a kind of similar stance to their
they're at least they're the same exact like where you're viewing them.
Yeah, they're both looking to the right, so it's not as hard to translate the pattern. Mm-hmm. So I would agree, the feline is going to be a lot more a lot easier to do first.
Yeah. Yep. I could just invite Tom. I guess I could just invite Devark.
I mean, if you want. We're just talking about Linux right now. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
No, that's fair.
But you're free to like just start a conversation. Make sure that I don't have anything like over here that could get nuked. Not that I think we're doing tonight, just like in general. I'm like, hey, whatever happened to that picture I had? I think it was in the folder on the desktop. I didn't move it in the Dropbox yet. Or I am a fool. No, I just finished that, so it's just unless the stuff I need. Yes. I can touch everything.
What?
It's like you mentioned it has a touch screen, right? I'm like, yes. It's like, do you touch it? I mean, sometimes. I honestly need to use the touch screen more. I just don't. make sure that the tablet drivers are compatible. I mean, I guess if the tablet was fun to use, but like it's not gonna work on Linux, and now this will not get attached.
What?
Just looking at the chores, see when you're doing like the trash isn't quite ready to go out. Can go one more day.
Yes.
I'll do the dishes. Also the laundry. I feel like the laundry should be ready. Yeah, run the laundry.
Yay! Devark said you have a Discord server I never knew. I'd be honored to join.
Oh.
Like,
okay, I guess he didn't know about it. At some point I might stop. Yeah, everyone welcome to Vark, it says. But, at some point I might stop streaming to, like, YouTube and maybe Picarto, depending on how much, like, how many people I get, because the more places I stream to, I feel like it kind of maybe lags the others a little. Maybe.
And I feel like maybe that would be better, especially because when I stream on YouTube, it just, like, it diminishes the quality.
Yeah.
And, like, if it's just where it...
Yeah, because you're basically splitting your, like, this stream. Like,
yeah.
Literally, you're splitting it.
Yeah. So if it's instead, like, if I just, like, let Twitch streams, like, if Twitch just upload the video, like, if I go over to Twitch and just be like, send it over to YouTube, it would be a higher quality than...
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, I might do that.
I feel like don't really watch YouTube live that often.
Yeah. I mean, I get some people coming in every now and then, but, like, no, I agree.
It's just as easy to stream only to Twitch and then just upload the finished, either the entire video or just the speed version.
Yeah.
To YouTube.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. some point, but obviously not now because I just want him to like see if he even likes the server. But if he likes the server enough to stick around, then probably offer him admin privileges.
I don't know if he'd really use them, but that'd be nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna laugh if Devark starts giving it, like, fucking yeet shit. Like, not like, obviously, he doesn't use curses and stuff, but, like, imagine. Just, like, kind of getting into those little, like, small stab things. Like, how to put it?
I don't think he'd really interact with yeet.
I mean, fair.
Like, at all.
That's fair.
I was just making sure that I was reading over something real fast.
Oh. What were you reading over? If you don't let me ask it.
The introduction area.
Ah.
You see if I put certain information in there.
Ah.
Which I did not, so it's all fine. I didn't think I got too personal, but I just wanted to double check because I wrote that like August of last year.
Fair?
I've had this Discord for over a year.
Yay! I feel like that's an accomplishment. I'm happy. I didn't put anything in mine that you wouldn't read.
I mean, I didn't read yours.
Okay. Nah. We're good. Not caring for that song. Let's go to the next one.
had changed his profile picture. I am appalled. I will have to take a long time to recover from this. It's too different.
Were you not prepared?
No, I was not prepared at all. And yeah, there's nothing on yours that
okay.
I have an issue with. I couldn't remember what I said in there. I'm like, did I get really personal? I don't think I got really personal.
It's fine. It's good.
Trying to decide on a Linux version for me to try. I would still have a desktop where I could have icons on it. There's a toolbar, so I'm just like Windows. There's a toolbar so I can pin applications I like to have pinned.
Alright, that's good.
It doesn't have a Windows button, but it has a much better thing where you have this like little like grid view where it just pulls up all the applications on the computer and it's like grid view.
Okay.
Which I actually like better because if you ever press Windows and try to like scroll through this like alphabetical list of all their shit, like it's ungodly. Like why would I? Who thought this was a good idea? Granted, I guess Windows has had this forever, but like it's clunky and gross and I don't like it. So like I'm already prefer it. Toolbar to pin things on. If there's anything I didn't have on the desktop, like then it would be easy to get to. I was just saying, hey, I feel like I've seen this same setups places before, and he's like, oh well, this is the one I use, and a lot of other people use it. It also kind of looks like Mac. And he showed me a picture of Mac and the Mac desktop. I'm like, blah, reminds me of school. Get it away! And he actually deleted the image. I'm like, ah, whew.
What?
I heard a kitty going tinkle, and it didn't sound like it was in the litter box.
Oh, yeah. Patches, for some reason, when she goes, like...
It echoes off the wall?
For some reason!
Oh.
Like, it doesn't happen with Spooky.
I was looking at some tapestries.
Oh.
Because I want to put one here, because that would help the echo in this room a lot. Especially
Okay.
since, we talk right here, so it
Yeah.
bounces there, and it bounces here. So I think you can get a big one to cover most of that wall, maybe like a small one to hang here.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to, not now obviously, but brainstorm some ideas if we went ones from certain anime or games or so I was thinking maybe one of us could pick because I want two. I want a big one and a smaller one up here. I was thinking maybe we could both pick one, or maybe bring one of the wall scrolls and hang it here because it's not a big area.
Okay.
And then I would pick something to put in there so I could have something for me in the office.
Okay.
So
cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I found some big ones, but they're Assassin's Creed. And I didn't want to just be I put Assassin's Creed on the wall. You're well, what if I didn't want that there? I'm well,
it's unfortunate.
You could put your Blue Exorcist over here. I'll put more Assassin's Creed in the other room. But I figure we can at some point kind of peruse the interwebs and find some nice thing to put on the walls so it stops echoing so much, specifically over here.
Yeah. No, I feel you. I understand.
I don't care too much about the hallway, the entryway. It's mostly just right here because it echoes.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to be right here. We could have something that goes across here to cover more of the wall.
Sorry. I was
right here.
Oh, okay.
Just right here.
Yeah.
So yeah. So we have a biggish space here and here. To put some big. As long as it doesn't hang down over the light switch, I don't care how big it is. Or rather, I don't care how long it is. I just want it to fit, cover part of the wall. I found a couple of interesting ones. I'm I think I know what I would want to put for mine on the wall. But I was also thinking that maybe bring a wall scroll or two out here. Because since I'm using the other room as my workspace, it'd be nice if there were some things on the wall that I enjoyed.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I mean, I like a Blue Exorcist. I like Black Butler, but I don't know.
No, I agree.
I'm up for some change. I found this really nice, pretty teal one. I don't know where it went. Don't tell me it's gone already. God damn it, it's gone already. Magnetic sand timer already went out of stock. Wow.
That's unfortunate.
Someone was telling me to buy the freaking tapestry when as soon as I saw it, but no, it's fine. I don't want to spend that money right now. That's a shower curtain. Who's there? See the person who was selling it, like they have a fuck ton of them, but like they cycle which ones are up so often. You can attack the window, but leave the thingy alone. I don't even know what to call that. It's just the thing that turns the blinds. There you go, Spooky. Gonna get him.
He is gonna get him.
He's gonna get him. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I like that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Like it's simple. It's not like one of those like cinematic like actiony scenes like a lot of shit happening. I'm like, it's just nice looking and it's like a nice color. I'm like,
I love it. Yeah.
I don't think that was exactly the one I was looking at, but it's similar. I feel like the one I was looking at was more blue, but like it's gone now, so like either I'm remembering wrong and it was that one, or I can't find it anymore, so it doesn't matter. And I'm not buying it right now, so even if, you know, even if it is that one, it might not be there when I go to look at it later, so like, it's whatever. But I was thinking something like that.
Yeah.
Where it's not one of these like super detailed, like, character portraits, it's just like something nice and subtle for the living room area.
Yeah.
If I want to have something with characters on it, I'd probably put it in the other room.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah. Anyway. just finished my hidden object game and hadn't even started the next one. So it doesn't matter if I nuke the computer. Because I hadn't even started the next game, so I won't lose any progress. And everything else, I've been very careful not to save anything locally to the laptop, so everything should be in Dropbox or is just saved in the application itself. The computer's yelling right now. I'm not even doing anything. It's just a baby. Defark hears me. He's like, I hear you in the stream. Like, me. Like, gasp.
Like, gasp. Shit. Come here.
I hear you when I wasn't hiding.
Where'd that come from?
Where did they go? Where did they go? Their body's gone.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what just happened over here. Shit.
Something on the wrong layer.
Not a single clue.
That's not where their tail was.
Oh. Right. Thank you.
You're welcome. My rock. It's like that's where their tail was.
Right.
Pretty sure.
Yes.
Okay. So we got that set up. Me and him are going to turn my laptop into a pumpkin pie tomorrow. now that that's settled, I think it is time for me to start getting to my things I need to do for the night.
Ah.
I take a shower and then dishes, maybe some laundry. But I want to take a shower before the laundry because the laundry takes a lot of the hot water.
Ah.
And so does the dishwasher, actually. Surprisingly. But the dishwasher, like, it doesn't, like, obviously my brain says when the dishwasher's finished, it's hot and steamy in there, so clearly it's using hot water.
Yeah.
But for some reason, starting the dishwasher does not click in my brain that the shower might not get as hot as it usually does.
Ah. Fair.
So I'm going to take my shower and then do the dishes and the laundry.
Makes sense to me.
Just so that I have all the hot water I want because my legs are still kind of sore. I pulled my leg muscles really big. You know, my fault. Don't feel bad for me. I did this to myself. But I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna do dishes and laundry. Refill the water. Potentially clean the microwave.
The outside of it needs a little bit of cleaning too. I tried to clean a little bit of it the other day, but
On the outside of the microwave?
yeah, like the door handle and stuff, because all of the any steam, extra oil that starts spitting.
Oh, from like the cooking on the stovetop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't really clean the outside. I just mostly clean the inside because my soups explode and I feel bad.
Yeah, no, the outside, if you wouldn't mind, needs like a wipe down.
Okay, I can clean the outside of it too. Refill the water. And then I have some reading to do. I might hold off on that till later in the week because I just realized that it's kind of silly to do the reading today when we're not going to address any of it till Monday. Yeah, I'll do it anyway. I'll do a little bit. It's more of a brush up than a learning new thing.
Mm.
And I got some writing projects that I'm going to try to get as much done on as possible. We'll see how it goes.
Sounds kind of mean.
And after the stream, I'm going to vacuum. If it's not too late.
Okay.
I might not. Stream as late as you want.
Okay.
You can stream as late as you want. If you're like, all right, what a good stream. It is 1 in the morning. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not vacuuming. Unless you just want to vacuum tomorrow before you start screaming.
I could probably.
Before you start screaming.
I mean, if you could like send me a reminder on like Discord, yeah, I'd totally do that in the morning.
Oh, okay. It's just easier for you to do it because otherwise I'm like, well, you're
Yeah.
streaming now.
No, I agree.
Reminders. Writing the way I go. Computer's gonna stop doing that. I don't know if you wanted me to pet you or if you just wanted my chair. If you just wanted my chair, you're in luck because I don't want it. If you wanted me to pet you, you're out of luck.
Once I get the head and face figured out, then I can move on to starting to work on the body. To fix this ear here because the head's more tilted, so they're not going to be that side by side. And if it was more looking completely forward, then the ears would be closer to being on top of each other at that angle. But since they are turned a little bit towards the other ear needs to be a little bit more forward, just to kind of show that turn and that tilt. And my only issue is I'm trying to figure out if by this angle you should be able to see the other eye. My thinking is no. Especially if you look at the reference, there's definitely a large amount of room here. There is definitely a larger amount of room here on the face and the forehead. So even slightly turned, even with a slight turn, you probably likely wouldn't be able to see that eye. So I'm gonna say that no, you can't see the eye, the other eye. I might have to reposition this a little, like just reposition this eye just a little bit, but we'll see. hate that if I transform it even the slightest amount, like if I transform it even at all, it gets so fucking blurry. And it makes me really, really upset, because then I have to, like, clean up my lines and it just takes more freaking time. It's not so much it makes me upset, it's just a little, it's annoying, because it takes more time away from being able to continue what I was doing. Mildly inconvenient. But, like, I understand why it happens. Like, EXO explained it to me. You have to, when you take, like, just a general piece of something, like an image, in a program, and you alter it, it has to remap each individual piece. So, even if it's just the slightest amount, like, it's gonna be a bit fuzzy. So, like, I understand the why, it's just, like, and I know what would happen in other programs likely, it's just kind of one of those things that's, like, a little bit annoying. At least I should say it probably happens in, like, other free programs. Maybe it's less of an issue whenever eventually when I use probably a program that to pay. You pay for. But until I'm making consistent money off of commissions and streaming, I do not want to go paying for a program. Because I don't have income right now. Good enough for now. I can edit it more later if I need to. Do I know if I like this direction? I do not know. I've changed the face a lot. I'm not sure. I might go back and change the face again at another point for the feline. We'll see. This one just feels a little bit more sharp, which the character itself is very, like, a sharp kind of... They're bulky, but, like, their face and their expression and, excuse me, the fluff on their back, like, the poofing fluff on their back on the end of the tail is very sharp. So I want to kind of have that sharpness with it. Speaking of sharpness, gotta add that fluff. Need the ref. There we go. Come back. Come down here for a minute so I can... No, Blank! It's okay. No big deal. It's alright. You come as go as you please. There's no, like, requirement for you to be here. It's perfectly okay. Aw, thank you. You're gonna make me blush, Blank. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, Blank was saying, sorry I left last time, I had to eat, and my battery was running low. And I was like, it's no big deal, it's not like you have to be here. And then Blank says, but you're too awesome to not watch. I know. Oh, cool, thank you.
I don't feel like cleaning the inside right now.
That's fine.
I always clean the inside though. Like, it's been a while since I cleaned the outside. Excuse me, sir. fucking dentist, I just imagine a guy with a duck and just be doing whack, whack.
Makes me giggle because, like, my dentist, from a good majority of the year, has, like, this giant flock of ducks just walking around behind it because...
Oh, so the dentist ducked themselves.
Yeah. They have, like, a kind of, like, stream kind of a thing in the back behind their office,
Yeah.
and the guy will just go out and just throw, like... I don't know if they throw bread, which is not the greatest, but it's on the ground, not in the water, so it's not, like, polluting.
It's not as bad if it's on the ground, but it's still not, like, good for the ducks, but it's worse for the environment.
Exactly. Like, if you put it in the water, then it'll fucking, like, mold and shit real quick, and it's bad. But, like, he just kind of, like, I don't know if it's, like, a mix between, like, sometimes it's, like, I don't know, like, some kind of cabbage or some shit, or lettuce.
Cabbage.
Lettuce, I think. Lettuce or cabbage or whatever, or seed or something, but he just goes all the time, and just, like, they come every year. They just stay there, because they know, food. It's free, safe food. Why wouldn't you go to the dentist?
My dentist usually doesn't feed me.
Right. My dentist usually says, okay, don't eat for another, like, couple hours after this. Otherwise,
exactly.
all that nice cleaning will go to waste. But I'm hungry. Then you should have ate before you came here.
And then I could have complained that your teeth aren't clean. You eat before I come here, and you complain that my teeth aren't brushed and clean. And then you tell me I can't eat afterwards. Like, when am I supposed to eat? Never.
That's just rude. That's just rude of you. Got the big paws.
I'm gonna go learn me a book.
Okay.
If I can find it. Alright. How long is chapter 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's an easy way to do it. So it starts on page 73 and ends on page 93. So 20 pages. That's not too bad. Okay, I'm transitioning into project mode now.
Okay.
I love you, goodbye.
I love you, goodbye. Mwah.
Mwah. I'll be back when I require less concentration.
Okay.
If that ever happens.
I realize what I'm doing. I was looking at the wrong leg for reference. It's a front paw, not a back one. Ridiculous. Let's try that again, shall we, everybody? Let's try. I am still here. Hey, Taka. I'm feeling a lot better. I feel like I'm pretty much back to my old self, thankfully. I feel like just this crap, all the sick and everything is just gone, so yay. Bless you. Bless you.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Excuse my uncontrollable bodily functions. Please.
You're fine.
I think I'm more like apologizing for breaking the silence.
Okay.
And your concentration.
Okay.
Which I'm continuing to doing by talking to you. Therefore, I must not actually be sorry.
My glasses.
You don't need your glasses to draw. That's crazy.
Right, it's not like I'm like
Using your eyes.
Yeah.
No.
It's not as if my eyes are horrible and like even the screen in front of me is blurry a little blurry without my glasses.
You draw with your heart. You just feel and it goes.
You know what I feel right now?
What?
Frustration.
Oh wow, what's going on?
Anatomy.
Oh. Why is that happening?
Because I have characters. in this to draw.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were just drawing rocks and snow. That's why some people only draw backgrounds.
Right, yeah.
I'm like, anatomy, no thank you. I'd rather not.
I mean, that's a mood.
You know what I like? Leaves. I'll draw leaves. And anatomy will leave me alone. Why?
Will you do me a favor?
Maybe.
Will you either, like, quickly clean out this mug and put apple juice in it, or get me another mug and put apple juice in it? Either of the two. Okay, thank you.
I'll clean this mug because A, it's large, so more apple juice, and B, I just did all the dishes and I don't want to put a dish in here.
That's fair. You're like, no, I feel accomplished.
I just cleaned these. Put this in the sink. Do it. You can't make me. I'll clean it, and then I don't have to put it in there. Haha. Honestly, it's a big cup, and I figured it'll tide you over for a while.
Yeah. I need to find a new reference. I realized the way that I'm doing this, I need a different pose for that other leg. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Interesting. So apparently when cats land, they try and make sure to land on their front feet at the same time, not one at a time. Which makes sense, because then they're distributing all of their weight.
And also it helps with their balance so they don't, tip over.
Yeah. I'm just like, these paws are separate. I'm like, oh, wait. I mean, some of them have it a little bit off-put just to be able to, like... Ah, wait. Here we go. Kind of. Almost. Thank you. This is close.
I finished my reading.
Good job. It's great. Now what?
Sit here and think about if I really understand what I just read.
Fair.
It's spooky. Can I help you, small boy? Came up here like he owned the place. Like, I do this all the time. What? Patches does this all the time.
A silly boy, indeed.
Goodbye, Spooky. I'll say goodbye, Patches.
Oh no. This kitten does not know what's coming.
It's okay. They will learn in time. They're not in danger. I think I understand what I read.
That's good.
Which is good, because it was just a refresher.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What the hell is that? Is that a hair?
What?
What is that anime?
I don't know.
Or manga or whatever.
I don't know. I was just listening to music.
Oh, it's up. Oh. I was like, what are you reading?
Nothing. I was just listening to music.
Okay. Alright. I'm like, what?
I mean, they might list it.
I doubt it.
I doubt it, though. Oh, nope. Image artist. The image. It's the artist page, their contact information, their Twitter, and their Instagram.
Nice.
Now the problem is, here's their web page, but now I gotta find that image.
I was about to say, now you gotta find that image though.
There it is. Attack on Titan.
Ah. Okay, that makes sense.
And it's very much drawn in their style, so it's not like from the manga.
Gotcha. I mean, it looked like manga art to me, so I was like, oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
What did you call him?
Deku.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like Deku. I'm like, what?
It's a Deku.
It's Deku.
Yeah, look at the Deku.
Deku.
Yeah, like I deck you in the face.
Yeah!
Ooh, that's in color. My goodness.
What?
Oh, I closed it already.
That's fine.
Oh, the comments were also commenting about how it was Attack on Titan.
Ah, okay.
So. Whatever.
That's fine.
You asked, I found out.
Thank you.
Okay. So. I did a little bit of this yesterday. This writing. So the question is, do I think I can finish it tonight? Or do I want to do the other writing because I technically worked on this a little bit already? The problem is I want to work on both really badly.
I think you should work on Is that the other writing, quote unquote? Is that one?
No.
No, what's the other one?
I need to work on the adopt writing thing. I want to work on stuff.
No,
so.
I'd say work on that.
The adopt writing would go faster.
Alright.
Be done.
Alright.
I know. I want to do both. That's why I'm like, I want to do both. I should do the shorter writing. That way it's just done. It's out of the way. I don't have to do anything with it for a while. At least I won't have to do writing with it for a while.
Yeah.
Because then I'll be drawing again. The symbol is askew. Oh god, I had to change my background. I just was staring at it for a moment. I'm like, this side's thicker than that side. Shit. One moment. God damn it. Getting spooky. fixed it.
Yay.
Wait, that one's askew too. Are they all like that?
What?
Are they all like that? No. No. I don't believe you. They must have just gotten this from the same place. It's askew in the same goddamn way, though. That's unsettling. This one. That one's askew in a different way.
At least it's askew in a different way.
But it's kind of hand drawn. I accept that. This. That's not askew. Like, what happened? Get a spook.
I see it.
This, but I want it to not be so bright because it's really bright on this laptop. I'm gonna darken it. Settings, tools, no filter. Just medium, it's turn, lightness down, right down.
Excuse you. You're right there?
my soda said hello. I don't believe I asked for its input. I asked for it to be input, but did not ask for its input.
thought I had a good reference for this. I did not. I thought I had a good reference for this, but I did not.
Oh. Deception.
It's annoying. It's frustrating. Because I'm like, I thought I had something.
Spooky.
I know.
He's a very common pattern. We love him though. He doesn't have to be as unique as his sister.
No. His sister is very... It was very strange seeing the one kitten that looked very similar to her. Like, that was really... When someone posted, it's like, look at my calico. I was like...
Patchy?
Patchy?
How the fuck?
I thought for 2 seconds... I was about to be like, you stole this image from somewhere, because that's my cat.
You stole my cat. Give her back. How dare you take pictures of my cat?
But like I was convinced, like, you had to have gotten that picture somewhere that I posted, because that is my cat. And then I realized the like slight differences, and I'm like, okay, no, it's not. But it was so
it's
fucking close.
Not, but creepy.
Yeah, it was so creepy. I'm like, what are the fucking chances?
It's okay, I can do both.
Oh, no.
At the same time, I'm working on a playlist. I'm teaching Pandora how to make playlists for my writing projects.
Oh, I see.
It was resisting at first.
I see.
So I went through my music and found a bunch of songs that had the right mood. And then I told Pandora to make a playlist from these songs. And now it seems to be understanding. Now that I added like 10 songs in there and said make a playlist like this, it's like, I gotcha. It's doing pretty good actually. Like, so I'm building my playlist while I'm writing this for the adopts, because I don't care if the music is influencing the adopts, because someone else is taking them.
Yeah.
I can both. And I was like, would you like Eminem's Venom song for this? I'm like, you know what? Sure.
Cool beans. Oh, that's funny.
Sure. It's getting the idea.
It's fantastic.
I'm not gonna punish it for that.
Oh, that's funny. It's really funny.
I've never heard that on here before. Just, I had to share that. I'm like...
I appreciate you sharing that with me. sorry everybody. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops, a daisy. Okay.
What happened?
I accidentally... What just happened?
What did just happen?
Sorry, no, something else did something. Okay. No, I accidentally grabbed the top of it and went like this, which fucks up the view over here.
Then don't do that.
I don't mean to. Act like I mean to do that.
Don't you do everything on purpose? You mean you don't cause problems on purpose?
No, that's you.
Yeah.
You look like you had a 2-second thought of getting offended, and then you were like, yeah.
Yeah. I actually was like, really? Yeah. Can't believe they made me dislike a song that literally was called "The Man of Constant Sorrow." I had to dislike it. I didn't like it. It's a great title. If Pandora chose it strictly on the title, it knows what it's doing. But it was a little too yeehaw.
I do not know if I have chosen the right path. I've made the head smaller, and I'm not sure if it's gonna work.
I have a moment of shit go back. Just grab and go. Make it big again.
Make it big again. Fucking clean up the lines and shit. But, we'll see.
This is the fun part.
Mm.
You still technically have to do the character line art.
Oh, I know. That's what. Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing.
Like, this is the fun part. Is like the background's all nice and great, but the characters are still like.
There was a very rough sketch. What I did.
Yeah, there's a lot of work to do with the line art for the characters still. I find that funny.
It is funny.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna finish writing these tonight.
I think I'm done right now with art. I've streamed for nearly 6 hours, and I need to eat something because it is 1 in the morning.
Yeah, and I probably need to go to bed soon.
So I think I'm gonna call it a night. I got pretty far. I finished up the line art. I finished up cleaning up. I finished cleaning the lines for the background and cleaning the color for the background, and I've gotten some work done on one of the characters' outlines. So we will continue this probably tomorrow. I won't guarantee it.
So, that's the plan.
But that is the plan. So yeah, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. If not, that is okay. I will see you sometime very, very soon. I'm gonna do my best to stream every day this week, at least for the next few days until Art Fight is over, or until I finish this piece. So I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, get some rest, drink some water, take your meds, and yeah, be good, y'all. Bye. Oh, and if you aren't already in the Discord, we have a Discord that you can join. It's a lot of fun. That's what they've been seeing this whole time. Sorry, I've been wondering what Spooky was seeing. Oh, it's gone now. This is this little gnat. It just landed right on my screen on the right part to where I could see it, and I was like, that's what he keeps staring at. I'm like, what are you staring at? What are you following in the room? Like, he looks up and he's just like, oh. I'm like, what are you looking? Anyways, sorry guys. Link to the Discord is down below. If you're on Twitch, if you are on YouTube, there is a link to my link tree. Actually, I think I updated it to where there's a link to my link tree on Twitter as well. Not Twitter. Oh gosh, I'm tired. Twitch. There's a link to my link tree, and from there you can find everywhere that I am. DeviantArt, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Picardo, I have an Instagram. I don't update it as often as I need to, but it's fine. But and the Discord's in there, so yeah, go and check those out, see where I'm at, and join us for the fun. And I will see you guys again, most likely tomorrow. Bye!